Yo! Okay. Alright. If you don't mind, I'm gonna play this in English, because, for stream purposes. If I need to look away from the screen, I can still understand what's going on, and I don't know if everybody's paying attention to
that. Focus here with the driver on 13. A deer is sucking off another deer in the background. It does not faze him as he rips that down the middle. That's about 3:15.
The concentration. Cool game. Thank you for the $20. Goodness. But yeah, and also I don't expect anybody to be like watching the stream the whole time, so I think English is better for stream purposes. I might play this in Japanese if I played it in my off time. I do think it's interesting that there are the option for Japanese voices in here, because
I thought this was Silent Hill and not Sucking Pill Lucky Bungalow.
Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 only had English performances. Like when they were released in Japan, they had only the English voices, so... It's interesting that this one has Japanese voice work. It's not the first Silent Hill to do that, though, right? Probably? I'm gonna have to ask Pidge if they know if Silent Hill, like Downpour or Homecoming, has a Japanese dub. Because I think this might be the first one that has Japanese voices. Interesting. Resident Evil also did that? It did. Mm-hmm. James is bilingual in Silent Hill 2. Ooh. By representation. That's, Oh, I received bonuses. Give me motion blur off. Give me performance. Television. Seems subtitles on. Huh. Subtitle color off? Okay. Oh, speaker's name would be nice. Please and thank you. Alright. Interesting. Some things here bundle like. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I haven't seen anything of this game. I've been, I don't know, looking forward to it, I guess? Story. Hard. Casual. Hard puzzles. Story. Lost in the fog. I'm kind of tempted. Do these puzzles become, like, actually bullshit? Or is it still manageable? Is it Silent Hill 2? Or Silent Hill 3 hard mode? Can't be Silent Hill 3 level, right? I mean, let's give it a shot. Let's try it. They'll probably live. Doll.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Yeah.
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Oh,
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
not boys.
Really?
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did
Well, you're all
something
dressed up.
happen? Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Yeah. I like expositing our backgrounds.
Hinako.
Under uniforms now? Yeah, I think it takes place in the
Here.
60s.
This is for you.
Which is long before Silent Hill.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Some of the trailers looked a little bit, I'm a huge fan of Fatal Frame. And obviously the setting makes this a little Fatal Frame-y. But, so far this has a very different vibe to it than Fatal Frame does. Like, the setting is the same, the vibe's different. There's also coal on fire in Japan. I don't know, it's because of the Japanese smell. Yeah. More of a modern. But this does look pretty real.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
Your father's a bitch. I want to Azuna drop this dead.
Never.
Hell yeah. Okay. That father's voice acting is very strange to me. It's not bad enough to be charming? But I do notice it. You know what I mean? Interesting. Strafe here. Alright. Fascinating to start out. A Silent Hill game where you're not in a quote-unquote situation. If that makes sense. Oh. Don't go here.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Okay. She doesn't need to voice act that, but... Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Showa 20, 1945. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu. Ebisugaoka of Yamabe District finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters. Ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left the residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. Okay, so it's not a coal fire. It's a hot spring, guys. Concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Okay. Yeah, that's concerning. Ooh. You might come across collectibles. Oh. Oh, this art is cute. I like that. Okay. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. So maybe being tall for a girl my age. Used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. Guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. Googled what arsenic is? It's not good. It's not good! I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Okay. That's a good character flaw. I appreciate that. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. Maybe I do hate her now. Once my father screams in her face, throws balls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. Just cannot, will not accept her way of life. My father, when I learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning. If I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm self? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. There's nothing she can't do. I rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. I am pleased with this so far. This writing is good. It's evocative, and I understand all these characters immediately. They have shown us and told us. Which is, it's good because they've presented the situation, and then they've presented our characters' internal thoughts on the situation. I like that. We don't just see, like... Claire! My goodness. Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah, they've shown us her dad being an asshole, and then they've shown us how she feels about her dad being an asshole because she's got a diary. I think that's great. That's a good way to do it. It gives us a little bit of our character's internal thoughts. I appreciate that in the Silent Hill. Is that a Warshin machine? Is that a cranked Warshin? There have been sightings of foxes. 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 Sure, the older generations who's grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinocolios, echinococosis? I've never heard that word before. Town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. That's great because the Romans basically knew lead was toxic anyway. They did basically nothing about it. Yeah, because what they used lead for was mostly in like pipes and sewers, and moving water doesn't isn't that dangerous to have lead in. In fact, a lot of lead poisoning. So like you need something like acidic in order to break down the lead so that it gets into the stuff. Silent Hillf. Hey Liz, how you doing? Like arsenic geyser water? Yeah, that's a problem. Silent Hill, I'd like to find. Thought about using that for a certain title. Yeah, I think there were, there was lead, I think it was lead, was used in, it's less good than if they use it for something like a wine drinking cup. Yeah. Cups and silverware are really bad for that, because if you use something like wine or citrus, or like tomato, any of those, the acids will break down the lead in there, and it gets in your food, and then you get lead poisoning. That's a problem.
Yes, I'll pray.
That makes wine taste better. You're thinking of antifreeze. You're thinking of the Prey to Kopfwein.
Gods, what should I do?
Yummy antifreeze. Yum 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 yum. Freak drank antifreeze and was like, yo, this tastes good, bleh. Well, you know, it's sugary. It's sweet. Oh, save and shrine. All right.
Wait, antifreeze? I mean, it is pretty cold out, so.
Antifreeze just sounds like poison. It is. It is poison. Yes. It gets into your liver, your organs shut down, and you fucking die. Yeah. Oh boy, is it yummy. Sure, sure. Gosh. What is it like to live in a place with elevation? I can't even imagine. I've been in the Midwest like my whole life, and Illinois is the flattest place in the world. Drinking at this time of day? A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Fucking kill me. I'm getting the impression that this game might be about gender. This game might have some things to say about gender?
Uinari-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
Those are cute foxes. Ooh. Smacks of gender. Turning the 4th of July into the 4th of shit. Inari!
Bum, are you saying this game might be saying something about something gender?
Yeah. Gasp. Statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They're known for their offerings, preference of Abura-aged tofu, pierced through with an old needle. That makes sense. Foxes do be loving tofu offerings. If I were to hazard a guess, I'm thinking that the presence of foxes in this game is important because they are known for being trickster spirits that can disappear people. You go out in the woods, follow some foxfire, and you wind up spirited away, right? And I'm assuming in a Silent Hill game, we're gonna wind up
This whole thing smacks of
getting
gender.
disappeared.
I yell as I up in the portable Connemara shrine and turn the Festival of the Steel Phallus into the Festival of Shit.
Thank you, thank you. I love some of those phallus festivals. Those are great. Some of those floats are just terrific. Can't open it. Also, I have noticed that there's dial. There's text. I can click on things and give them text. Woo!
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
You lived above, I think you call it, convenience store. I don't know why I'm exploring so much. I should probably just go, but I'm just like, I want to go everywhere. You assume this is on your PS5? It is. Your graphics card fucking melt. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Yin purchased this for me because she wanted to see me play it.
Excuse me?
This is a good shot.
Is anyone there?
This is fun. Okay. Town reminds me of Siren. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh. I think that used to be a bird. Okay.
Better find another way.
Allow me to give this game another compliment. I'm being very nice today. Apparently. Let me give this game another compliment. This game, just like in Silent Hill 1 and 2 and no, Silent Hill 1 and 2, they have given us a bit of gore that is not human. Silent Hill 1 has a couple of blood streaks and, like, dead dogs and some entrails. Silent Hill 2 has some stuff in the back alleys. But I like when they do that. I think the first gore we get in Silent Hill 3 is the Robbie the Rabbit suits. And those may or may not be people's. I guess we'll see.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
What is our goal right now? We're heading to the convenience store to get away from our drunk dad. I thought you meant at all not first. Oh, yeah. No, I think it's good for the pacing if you save the dead bodies for, like, later, as late as possible. I think it's a good idea to ramp up the tension with some, either, unknown, or barely discernible gore. If you're gonna put it in.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
A little gore amuse, bouche à athlete.
Exactly. Cannot think of Robbie the Rabbit without thinking of that one furry animation of him and the two dog boys. God, I wish that were me. Anyway, it's so nice to have a Silent Hill game where we're playing a female protagonist and it has things to say about being a girl. I've missed that.
Traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
This VA, in my opinion, mostly good. Sometimes very so technical. It's okay. It feels a little on the nose. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that there's an aspect of cruelty in this town underneath a mask of politeness. It's good that they're setting that up. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a dub. I think I would have preferred something more amateur.
Driver go.
Like, I like Silent Hill when the voice acting is kind of bad. Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing white blouse, navy skirt, beige neckerchief, with black polka dots. Wrist has been torn off.
It's torn.
Hmm. Sakuko isn't the right kind of bad? Yeah. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. That's how I feel.
It's Shu.
I'm stuck in Silent Hill. Something's naked on the floor. Hey! Big hole in the street. Still under construction. When are they gonna get this finished? Why doesn't this have a Korn song? Look, not every game can be as good as Silent Hill Downpour. Or Haze. For the PlayStation 3. Okay, not everything can be up to that standard. We grade on a curve. What you got there?
Hey, partner.
Shu.
Cigarettes?
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
No, like literally nothing.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
This?
What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
Hell
what happened
no.
to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie. Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
You okay? You doing alright there? It's pretty rough. Okay, well this is a situation. That's for sure. Guess we're not gonna get that 500 yen, are we? Well, that just happened. Oh. Yeah, follow the light. Gamers love lights. Oh, not good. Follow the light. Nope. Still going? I'm stuck. That's weird. Ooh, not the eyes. Ooh. Okay. Should like that light bit. It's pretty good. Okay. Take like a bunch. Interesting. These doors, right? The light. Gamers love light.
Don't give up.
I can grab you. This hill is pretty nice, I think. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. Not only take care of your headaches, but also in pain from injuries. Suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. If you need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Painkillers and capsules. So... Huh. Interesting. It did get us into a heckin' situation, which I think is alright. Normally these days when people think of Silent Hill, they're thinking about the transition from quote-unquote the normal world to quote-unquote the other world as being like the paint peeling off the walls and there being like grates and stuff underneath. And I feel like this game is doing the opposite, where it's things that are growing on top of what's there. Which is, you know, different enough, I suppose.
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
Okay. These pills look like, Drix from Osmosis Jones. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's a whole other story going on inside her body right now. She's got fucking... There's a movie going on in there, yeah. Osmosis Jones 2, baby! Yeah, I'm surprised they gave us 10 of them to start with. Let's, check this. Bamdidge. Great. Oh, yeah, that painkiller didn't do much. That did more. That helped. Okay. What the pill casings in there though? That's a good question.
What is this place? We need to get back to Sakako.
What is this place? So this is not her town? It's the extremely problematic song Osmosis Jones playing inside her. There's an extremely problematic song in Osmosis Jones? Oh god, I haven't watched that movie in forever. Oh no. I don't remember that. Propane. Oh, no, just capsule. Capsule? Oh? Oh, just take the pills you find on the street.
If I had a nickel for every time Osmosis Jones was brought up in this Silent Hill F stream,
oh, right.
I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I forgot
right?
Kid Rock was in there. Oh. It's weird that it happened twice. Oh, right. I forgot Kid Rock was there. Block that out. This is 7 years after narcotics were banned in Japan. Interesting.
Who's there? Is that Yushu?
Who's Yushu? Sorry. Let me check my settings real quick. I don't know what you missed. This, no, this. Up here. Maybe put like a low dynamic range, I think. I can turn this up a little bit. Alright. We're just used to saying all that sort of stuff, huh? I mean, not people. Kid Rock did. Because he's, you know, probably a pedophile. You know.
Shu! Rinko!
It's not a horrible song for a kid's movie. Hell no! Alright, the live action sections with Bill Murray have become my second most hated part of that movie. They used to be the worst part of that movie. Now they're only the second worst. Oh, hello. Ooh, tags, doll joints. Alright, now go rip that gutter off that wall. Use circle to evade. You dodge just before the attack lands. You'll do a perfect oh, snap! We got perfect dodges.
Stay back.
Okay. Ooh, there's a long delay. Okay. Hang on, let me practice a little bit. Oh, I gotta walk out? Yeah! Okay. The iframes, they're generous. Oh, is that a command grab? Shit. Okay, okay. There's a lot going on here. I like how the monster's thrown on screen like it was just a target of violence. The horror of watching physical abuse and being unable to do anything about it. I think you're right on that. I like the doll joints. I like the kind of discordant animation. It doesn't move like a person does, and I think that's good. Yeah, certainly not. Escape from combat by getting out of enemy sights. Use dodge. Okay. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about, we have another Silent Hill game where they've decided what it needs is a combat system, but so far I don't mind this. There is a map, but I haven't felt like using it yet because this has just been a hallway. For better or worse. Silent Hill 1 also had the first encounter being defenseless for the protagonist. Yeah. Yeah. There are some similarities between this and the first encounter in Silent Hill 1. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Yeah. See what you mean. Spoonie! How you doing? Oh goodness. Hey friendos! Tour the horrors never end! Cool, cool. Hey. How are y'all doing? Did you have a good stream today? Are you enjoying my new favorite Silent Hill? Favorite? Wow. I just started. I like it so far. We will see how it goes. But, it's making a good first impression. Silent Hill 1 had a backstep dodge button and circle strafe. And Silent Hill 3 had a perfect block. They did. Yeah. Yep. Ugh. Rikishi stuff a lot. I'm not familiar with it yet. So, I'm excited. Unlike my sister Junko, who's always been a golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. It'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister, and I've always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. Until she got married, of course. One hasn't mentioned Lost once, and I'm concerned. That was my favorite show. Kashimashi. It's an adjective meaning noisy or boisterous. Let's just step here. Only 3 times. Interesting. That reminds me of
What's
that reminds me of something really quick. just for funsies, real quick. All right.
ex-wife in Japanese?
元嫁。
元。
おー前妻。
Wait, I've heard of that before. But it wasn't ex-wife. What else does zensai mean?
Appetizer.
What?
Appetizer.
It's different kanjis though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's fine.
It's okay.
Not really. Some mad disrespect.
Why me?
What's ex-wife in...
Some mad disrespect. I love those. Those are great. Oh. Same, but different. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, appetizer. The course before the main dish, right? Ugh. One of my friends, she's always got her head high up in the clouds and is a little stern. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. And keeps calling me a traitor for some reason. Father is the head priest of the Senentsugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. She's been my best friend ever since forever. Look, the little UFOs! Okay. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it, and recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun. She might have a tough time. Fucking gender. This game's got some gender. Nope. Skip it. I'm gonna wait for now. I believe Silent Hill got woke. Oh! What's happening? What? Sorry, my controller's making noises. Can you hear it? Yeah. I think that might be the radio? It's very clicky and it's super unsettling, because it sounds like the snowplows going by outside. Yokon, jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. Bite-sized delight. Can also be used as an offering. Oh, you mean it's making noises on purpose? Yes, yeah. Okay. It's the fleshiest looking Yokon I've ever seen. It's really weird. I think if you turn off the controller sounds, they'll play on the TV, or at least that's what happens in other games. It is. But I didn't see any options. Which means the way to do that is probably go like this. Well, there's no off, there's just volume. Okay. Nope. This game do have some good clicky clicks. It does remind me of the UI in Fatal Frame. Which also clicky and clappy. Are you? No, you're fine. Having fun? Absolutely. Also, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you today. Unlucky or Bun or Page, whichever you like. I play a lot of horror games and puzzle games on here. And I also make Silent Hill videos on YouTube. So I thought I would give this one a try after I hated Silent Hill 2 Remake so bad.
Anyone here?
I don't know, maybe this might be better. Okay, just slam the door, why don't you? Ooh, look at that TV. Bam, the ditch. You hear some, like, a little bit radio static, maybe? That looks like progress. Yep, guess I am, though. Ooh, okay, sure. Okay, that's where I want to be. Not getting through that, though. Is it a Benoi? I like how her face says 500N. She owe me. Yo, come on. I want to save that stuff for offense. What? Oh. Oh, it's a mask. Cool. Are we not all wearing meaty masks? So that came in the window? Oh. She is. What is this cool stuff in the room behind you? Backdoor key, nice. Is that this door? No, that's a different. Bloody key. Tiny apple.
This isn't good. I really hope she and Rinko are alright.
Yeah, me too. 'Cause, Sakugo is pretty fucking dead. I don't think she's actually dead. I think, I think they've invested a little bit too much in her characterization to just kill her off like that. I mean, maybe she's dead. But... Sure. There goes our 501. These have a good movement to them. I kind of enjoy it. Sort of a pelvic first kind of motion. He has a great deal of faith when enshrined. Whatever that means. Some offerings are only recovered health and sanity that can be exchanged for faith. I hope so. Use faith at a hoko to fully restore sanity. Chosen casualty or story can recover both your health and sanity. Okay. A sanity system? Oh, my mom. Okay. Oh yeah, like 300? Yeah, sure. Why not, right? aesthetic is peak. I do... We don't have a way to fight these things yet, because, like, why would we be able to do that? Not a weirdo like James Sunderland who will just grab a plank and start hitting things. Yeah, kinda. Oh. A cop hasn't given us a gun yet. Oh, it's 300 to draw one? I guess we'll do that. Randomized gear? Huh. Decreases enemy line of sight. Ooh. That's for stealth. Many special items and pre-order bonuses. Let's go! Aburage. Oh. Fully restores max sanity. Okay. I'll just ignore those for now. Although I can just toss this. Yeah. It's just like Neo. I love Neo. Why doesn't her shrine have little Kodama on it? That would be great. One more can be obtained by drawing them at a Hora. In addition, special Homomori can be found as you progress. Can equip. Increase the number that you can equip by praying. My favorite part of Neo 1 was the moody, out-of-place Irishman. You mean actual historical figure William? Who in real life was not Irish? I'm gonna clean him up. Bandage. I'm gonna equip any of these? No? Okay. Just stuck there. Turn the music down a little. Yeah. I had it up because the voices were very quiet.
I am shaking the internet by the shoulders, asking it how you make a little water flask out of bamboo, and it is holding out on me.
The bamboo's already hollow.
Ringo!
Yeah! The time has come to kick some ass. R1 to light attack, just like Dark Souls. R2 for heavy swings. Enemies take more damage when stunned. Off on square? Alright, okay. Certain attacks will leave them vulnerable to counters! Visual hint indicating counter is possible. Will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. Oh, okay. So R2 to counter. Not appear when you can't find out. Okay. What? Alright, what's the... What's the tell, though? Is it when they get, like, wiggly? Oh, it is. Okay. Got it. Okay, well that's not quite a parry system. Oh, interesting. I think I needed to turn down a little bit on the... Alright, Hinako? Alright, let's do this. There we go. Bam! Okay, you know what? That's fun. It probably shouldn't be, though. I feel like what this game is trying to, how does it feel in comparison to last Blooper Silent Hill? Oh, way better. Oh, than Silent Hill 2 Remake? Oh, this combat's way better. So far? Yeah. Oh no, weapon durability though? I guess we'll see. Okay. Oh, it's the moon down there. Okay. Ew? Yes. Ew. It seems kinda generous.
Shu, where are you?
Oh, I love Ramune! Ramune! Alright. Let's go. The best-selling soft drink in town. Packs a fizzy, refreshing punch. It wakes you up with one sip. Fuck yeah, Ramune! What's your favorite Ramune flavor? I kind of like the original. I mean, maybe I'm kind of basic, but I sort of love original. I do like mango as well. Or, melon. The host on TGA just called it Ooh Mama Sume. I don't know why that tickles me. I think I like that even better than Naruto. Okay, I see what's up here. So Johnny Bravo still gets work. Oh, Mama Sume. There's some hard interaction point fell off. It's empty. Curses. Restore sanity. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Go on. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you're attacked while using focus or use a focus attack? What? Okay. So it's, MP, I guess? Or what is my current sanity? Oh, it's pretty high. I'm very sane right now. I have so much sane. Okay, hold an extra one for the durability. Good drink is alright. It's okay. Good drink's okay. Or maybe it doesn't seem like it. Do you like the flower fungus thing we have going on here? Coffee or black tea? Or... those look like oranges. They might be melon though. So that's our focus. And it also charges up on the durability meter? Interesting. You gonna be okay? She gonna be alright? No, my 500 yen!
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
I don't know if she's going to be enjoying the candy very much. I can't imagine there's mushroom left for dessert.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Fuck him up, Kanako! I'm pressing R1 like it's gonna block. And it certainly ain't. Dang, that's satisfying. I can go ahead and spend some money. That's fine, we got plenty. Yeah, fuck him up! You good?
Are you all right?
Pretty fucking far from alright.
Take a moment to rest if you need to.
Now this is a Fatal Frame looking area.
Am I?
Also, all the voices are kind of distorted, like they're coming in through a radio now, which is kind of interesting. I think that I'm willing to give this game the benefit of the doubt for now, and assume that it's aware of the fact that, you know, in a Silent Hill game, when you have distinctly, like, female-coded enemies, that performing violence on those enemies, is a statement that you're making. You know, like how Silent Hill 2 uses it to an effect, how Silent Hill 3 uses it to an effect. I think that this game might know that it's doing that. Cause like, games like Downpour and Homecoming don't. They distinctly do not know that they're inadvertently talking about violence against women as part of their story, because they're doing it on accident, because Silent Hill 2 did it, you know? So, I think it's interesting here, and that I think the game might know that it's doing it. Seems to wish to hurt you in the way that they were hurt. I think this is very intentional. Yeah. I'm kind of getting that impression. Which is interesting.
What's this?
It's a shrine. Look at those cute Inari. Oh, that one's so bashful. I kind of like it. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wedged to pine. Plum, loved by all, always at the center of every group, was wedged to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu, became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Suspicious of this Kudzu fella. Immediately. I know I shouldn't judge just based on the name, but, yeah. Puzzles. Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Let's see. It's literally from Japan. That's where the name comes from. It is. Okay. It's an offering of... No, I was gonna say fish, but it is. Technically. Herb. And the rope is decorated with flowers. Okay, that's a ratty. A little ratty. That leaf. Okay. Oh, here we go. That's a chrysanthemum. Sure. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. I think I see the puzzle here. Okay. So we need a plum, pine, kudzu, bamboo, and chrysanthemum. Okay. Fish had been split and smoked, and then the hideous flesh growths birthed out of it? Question mark? Yeah. Chrysanthemum studied under Kudzu and became the Sage of the East. Is the hardest puzzle difficulty? It is. So I assume on, like, regular puzzle difficulty this is about fish and burb and ratty and stuff. And this one kinda requires you a little bit to be able to identify plants. That looks like... Okay, these flowers here. Okay. That's bamboo. This one's chrysanthemum. I think this is wrapped with pine? Hmm. These are plum. Hmm. Plum at the center. Okay, here we go. Alright. Chrysanthemum, studied under Kudzu, Sage of the East. Okay. Yo! First try! Let's go! Alright! Huh. That one took me a while. I could see getting stuck there. Especially on this difficulty. Yeah. Oh, that's a sanity hazard. Okay. My sanity do be draining. Oh, now my health is draining.
Locked. Help! Anybody!
Calm yourself.
Please! It's stuck! It won't open!
That's enough. Leave me alone. I will open it.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Oh, hello.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless.
Fox.
You should take better care of yourself.
Tuxedo fox mask.
Thanks.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
You know, I say tuxedo fox mask, but he looks a little bit more like the Moonlight Knight, who's a distinct character who is not tuxedo mask at all.
This way.
Definitely his own character. Not in any way related.
What's that?
I trust this guy so much. It's a really good idea to follow Foxfire out into the woods in the middle of the night. What could possibly go wrong? And it's blue!
Mind your step.
He reminds me of, there's a character in Fatal Frame 2 with white hair. It's like a boy who's locked away in a storehouse. It reminds me of this guy. Blue means good. What does blue mean? Basically all folklore in every place that has will-o-wisps say that following mysterious swamp gas fire is a terrible idea. Yeah! Yeah, it's bad. Maybe it'll work for me, though. Following the will-o-wisps out into the woods, out into the swamp, goes badly for other people, but maybe it'll work for me, though. Kitsune are not generally associated with murdering folks. Hmm. Yes and no? Huh.
I'm different from those other jerks. The supernatural beings will be my friend.
I thought they were mischievous like Faye. Kind of. Kitsunes are not supposed to be some messenger from nature or something. So there's like Inari, who are usually seen as like messengers or, you know, that sort of thing. You know, there's obviously Kitsune, which are more like tricksters. And then there's certain characters like Tamame no Me, who are so vengeful and murderous that they turn into a rock when they die that kills anyone who touches it. So like, you know, Foxhood is a spectrum. Yeah. You know what this reminds me of, actually? Is, the Shrine of Uldia in Dark Souls 2. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get sniped from off-screen by some asshole with a magic missile. Man, fuck that place. Hinako could do that place pre-nerf, no problem.
Guess I better follow him.
Well, she does have her parries down, so... Does that make sense? Ooh, chubby chubby cat. Look at you! Are these patterns? Symbols of some kind? Okay. Interesting. I think they're PlayStation buttons. It's a X, triangle, square, circle. That's a pretty good one. Bird. Oh, no, they are different. Okay. Nope. Square, X, triangle, circle. Ooh. What are you again? Yamamba? Is that right? What are these ladies called? I think it starts with a Y. Roku Dokubi. That's right. Yeah. With the long neckies. Wild. What a good yokai. Ooh, I see another one. Flaming wheels. What else we got here? Oh! Yo! Little umbrella? Fire tortoise? I should have... Oh, man. I should have brushed up on my yokai. I didn't know there was going to be a test. There's stones, fire. It's animals and yokai. Okay. Let's see. So the cat here is probably a Scampus from Neo. It's around in him.
Hinako. Follow me.
Like how his robe kind of looked like a tail. Kaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. Blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Is that a weapon? Can I use it as... I can. Ooh. Okay. And it has no durability gauge? Okay. I think that means it's infinite?
Study the blade, baby.
I think that's gonna be my go-to. The unarmed statue's laughing? Is it just like in Silent Hill 3? When Heather got to use the katana?
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Like, with no durability, this game's already better than Breath of the Wild. I am enjoying it more. Satisfy my own OCD by putting the blade here in the first slot. No, I can't move that. That's fine.
Wait, what's this shrine?
A lot of foxes. Ooh, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you today.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
Would you quit disappearing? Can I pet that dog? Absolutely. It's a fops, but you may pet. had something that's right. Oh, like this one. I think it wants us to throw the tennis ball. Look at all these little foxes. They're so cute.
This way, Hinako.
I like how he disappears into the darkness and you can only see the blue flame. It's very cute.
You've arrived.
No take, only throw.
It's locked.
Are those holly leaves? No.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
I have. I don't know how to do this puzzle. I'm pretty sure. How much do I need for a memory? Yeah. Even if I put all my items in there, that's not gonna... I don't know how I feel about them adding an economy to the Silent Hill series. You know what I mean? Like it's a shop, basically. Like, it's mostly fine, but...
What's this doing here?
Ew. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Okay.
Umbrella is a different horror game.
It is. The yokai of the carriage, do they mean the, there's a cat spirit that drives a carriage that picks up the bodies of the dead? Oh. Hello? Oh shit, it's the Dark Souls 2 Lost Sinner. That's just a zombie. Focus. There we go. Get him. Kabam!
Is it dead?
Yeah, that knife's not bad. Oh, that's not fun. This kind of system's very silly, but I don't hate it. I am kind of enjoying it. Like, I like a good parry. I'm just a sucker for a darn good parry. And, the thing about it is that the parry is also, like, a full screen clear. Like, it's got hit scan. So, like, I will, like, dash in and parry him. Which I enjoy. It'd be better design with the nails and shit, because sometimes it's a bit too much. I don't think I like it. Part of the reason is because we just came off of a marionette enemy that was also human-shaped. And now we've already got another human-shaped enemy.
Perry the Parapus?
That's the one, sure. So, like, I think they needed to maybe spread those out a little bit more. I'm looking for a kettle. Hello?
Back? Can't you stay dead?
Oh. Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna go over here. Because I don't think it can see me. Oh, hello. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Yeah, dying is cool and easy, actually. According to this note writer. Hmm. Real? No, it's not. Oh, this goes back to the shrine. Mm-hmm. There's gotta be something else in here. Hello? Mom, Dad, I don't think I will make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Different handwriting. I don't know how you feel about the music getting more intense as the enemies get closer. I feel like in the old Silent Hill games, obviously they use the radio to this effect in order to let you know that there's enemies nearby. But I really like what Dead Space added to that equation. Because in the original Dead Space, they wouldn't start playing the combat music until the enemy was on screen. Oh, dodge that. Let's go. I'm gonna focus attack you. Bit of a tanky boy, oh yeah. I just like doing him a stabbery. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Maybe having one combo string it does to completion, even when you're fully behind it, looks a little goofy. A little bit! There's also the fact that that combo string ends with a parryable attack. Oh, there's an area over here. Okay. You can see it. Alright. And south. Got it. There and then down there, right? Map design makes my brain happy. It's not bad. I was a little concerned because map design is a large part of a Silent Hill game. Inari sushi. Sushi rice stuffed inside a seasoned deep-fried tofu skin. Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. You do a Jaws thing with the combat music, get a few staggered notes, into a certain range, but doesn't kick in full screen until it's on-screen attacking the player. Yeah, something like that. I think there's a way to balance it. Correct Emma. Okay. Zero of 3. Looking for carriage. Oh, umbrella we saw over here. Okay.
This seems right. Better look for more.
Oh, the Game Awards are today? Yeah. Ones that I have completely ignored. Oh, okay. Understood. So I'm not watching the Game Awards. How you doing, Paige? I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I could not care less what Jeff and his friends are doing. Small those. Small those before. Here. There you are. Ha!
One left.
Umbrella. You got 3 leggies. Oh, you know which game is powered by Mountain Dew? The most addictive game powered by Dew? Kitty! Oh! Decreases the damage taken while dodging. Yeah, but if you do it right, you take 0. Blood-stained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, ye who enter here, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emmet. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. Do not think I have much use for it now. Blood, blood, blood. Bits of sick. What does Jeff Keighley even do for a living? That's a good question. I don't know, actually. Of course.
Alright, time to try that lock.
The carriage. I remember fighting those carriages in Neo 2. By the way, I have great news. Ooh. I see. There's a inventory limit. Okay. Yeah, I do. I have great news. Neo 3 is a game that I played the demo for. And I thought it was okay. But I was less than entirely impressed. It was missing a bunch of weapons. It was in a time period that I was not super thrilled about. And I thought it was alright. However, since the demo, they've released more info. And there we go. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Let's do that. I can grab Kudzuti. Okay. Grab this dry carcass.
Be an offering.
And then we can go grab them bandages. I don't want to leave any resources around. I don't think that Neo 3 doesn't allow you to create your character. Does the character creator's cool? It does. It absolutely does. Yeah. I don't think it did in... I don't know if it did in the demo. I don't remember. Anyway. So, cool stuff. Oh, I did see that raptor, that's awesome. So cool stuff. They are adding to Neo 3 several time periods, including the Bakumatsu. So there's like some time travel going on that's going to involve multiple locations and times. And I'm like, oh, fuck yes. Okay. We get like some demon Shinsengumi shit. I'm here for it. I like me some Bakumatsu. So that'll be cool. And the other thing I've seen is that I think all of the weapons are back. They didn't have them all in the demo, but from what I've seen, all of the weapons are back. And they have separated claws into the ninja side of things, and fist weapons into the samurai side of things. And that's kind of cool. Did you find that Omamori the paper was talking about? I think it was the one behind the cat, yeah. The character Zili Zuboniro? Hu Zhao? What about her? tried Neo 2, but it wasn't for me. Maybe one day I'll go back to it. I really loved it. My favorite thing, and I've talked about this before, but my favorite thing about Neo is that, especially Neo 2, the first playthrough is like an action game. It's like a Souls, right? Once you get to your second playthrough, you put together a build, and it turns into an RPG. Like a Diablo loot system. Like, where the equipment matters, but only on, like, your second playthrough. And then every New Game Plus, it is a Scholar of the First Sin. Because, like, in Neo 2, on your New Game Plus, it takes all the enemies from the game and remixes their locations. So you can fight enemies from the end of the game in the earlier levels. It's just all over the place. It's very cool. Restores health after each successful counter. Oh! That sounds useful for me. I think I do a lot of counters. Right? Counter is the thing when you attack them before they attack, right? Yeah, I do a lot of that. Okay. First New Game one stats are so inconsequential. It'd be better either not having gear or have them just hide those stats until New Game Plus. I can kind of understand that. Yep. Mentis. 5% increase to thing doesn't feel very good as a player. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, and they're not really useful until the second playthrough. Makes sense you use the Meiji Restoration Civil War setting, seeing as how Team Ninja already had a lot of the 3D assets of that era from Rise of the Ronin. Yeah. Which was pretty good. I very much enjoyed it. Okay, so I think I see how this works. The yokai of the carriage heads are heads removed. There are 2 heads. So the second symbol is the circle with the 2 little lines on the inside. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms, there's 4 of them, so the 4th symbol is the circle with the little aim, and 3 prongs in the middle. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs, which is 3, and so that's the little sneaky... Yeah, so I think the code should be this. That's correct. Nice, easy puzzle.
That man, where'd he go?
One thing that I think I don't entirely love about that, like, I understand why they designed it this way, but, okay, so I assume the last one of those little tags you find has, on its reverse side, the missing tumbler for the lock, which means that you have to find all 3 clues before you can interact with the puzzle and solve it. And I think I would prefer if that wasn't the case. I think I'd prefer if you could solve the clue without... You could solve the puzzle without finding the clues. You know? Like, I don't think people are going to do that on their first playthrough. And the, speedrunners and people who, like, have already played the game should be able to just do the puzzle. Dang, that's a heck of a key. Key axe? A keyblade.
So you accept my gift. I fashioned this key from mystic jade. especially for you.
Especially?
I skipped hunting on New Game Plus. Huh. Interesting. Maybe on New Game Plus the tumbler's not missing? That would be a solution.
For me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue,
all hell's gonna break loose. We're gonna see some shit. Don't trust the fox mask. Good, because I don't. It's like he's cute. But I do not trust him. Should I try playing this thing? Or should I just get out of here? This is not going great. The hell's a gigawatt? Is that anything like a gigawatt? Oh. See ya. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, running away is a good idea here. Alright. This is the part of the game where they're like, hey, you need to learn that you should get the fuck away. You should not be fighting everything.
the door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
It's good, Alexander. How are you?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
He is kind of a cutie, but I think I trust the creepy doll more. Silent Hill ever had a pretty boy before. Vincent?
Hinako. Are you okay? Talk to me!
Shu, you wouldn't believe it. I met a Bishi. He was hout and smexy. But then I got glomped. And it kicked me out of my dream.
You never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
You didn't notice the body?
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky.
I think Kudzu just does this.
Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko
you
was
know,
supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
This is interesting that it's the
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right, I need to focus. I need to find Rinko.
Okay. It's interesting that usually in a Silent Hill game, you're not interacting with people that, like, you know. Like, usually the people that you're interacting with are strangers, and so your interactions with them are, like, kind of terse, subdued, a little bit uncomfortable in places. It's interesting that in this game, these are your childhood friends. These are people that presumably Hinako knows, but just has kind of uncomfortable relationship with. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore. There was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. The monster was strained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. Should be mindful of my footsteps. Oh, okay. This pipe is, fucked up.
Sakuko, I'm sorry, but I need to get going.
Girls policing gender, that's a thing that happens. It's an unfortunate commonality. Is this the first one? Yeah. Yep, totally blind. Tobacco? Oh, cigarettes. Okay. Can we buy smokes? No? Okay. That's fine. Nominee! Focus. Use R1 to provoke focus attack. Current max sanity will decrease. Which will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Let's fuck them up.
Silent Hill Filtered provides the best smoke, I mean fog, for the atmosphere.
How does the dex speed of this
I'm going to be in
highly
trouble
controlled and
if I don't
impressive
find a new
creature, so
weapon
that
soon.
seems beautiful, perhaps. Yeah, that would make sense. Silent Hill cigarettes. How many? Oh, what a creepy scarecrow. Oh, it's got a Sailor Fuku on. Interesting. Oh, it's wearing the same uniform as me. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. It's not my favorite. Yeah. Construction site? Harare. Some crispy rice crackers. Restores health. Increases when used continuously. Hmm. You got some heckin' gunk on you. Yeah. Ooh. Make you want to just snack away. That's true to real life. Just like me for real. Alright, I got like one more hit on this weapon and it's gonna break. I think I'm just having fun with the combat? I heard people say the combat was bad. But I think I'm just enjoying it.
Careful, you might be praising the game too much.
I'm not saying this is a compliment. This is a problem. You're not supposed to enjoy fighting things in Silent Hill. No, it's not supposed to be a good time, fun adventure. It used to be different, but it was changed according to some folks in channel. Interesting. Isn't patched after release. Oh.
Another dead end.
Let me change the mechanics of the combat, they change some amounts of it. Okay. So, like, more iframes, or... Casual was made much easier. Okay. Understood.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Which one? We've kind of seen several. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, maybe I could go to the north side. And go around there. One thing I cannot stop doing is thinking about the Silent Hill, the DDR song Silent Hill. Just nothing to do with the franchise. Nothing at all. Even though it's a Konami game.
Someone put this here.
Tonight is the night falls. I love you. Da, 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 da. Oh, that was a surprise.
No, not now.
Oh, the weapon broke. I got it. Yeah, come on. Bam! Throughout the year, Christmas is here. That one doesn't annoy me as a lot of other Christmas songs, as much as a lot of other Christmas songs. Oh shit. Did Sephiroth do this? Has Pyramid Head done this? Yashi. Small fruit flavored candies. Does love burning villages. He does. It's like his favorite thing. He's like, this is my affectation now. I'm the guy who burns villages. That's my thing. Burr. Increases stun power when weapon durability is low. This game has so much Silent Hill DNA in it that I enjoy, but I feel like much of the criticism about it comes from examining it as part of an existing franchise. I find myself wishing it hadn't been a Silent Hill game at all sometimes. I agree. I haven't... I've kind of been evaluating it as its own thing so far because I haven't come across anything that's felt particularly Silent Hill to me yet. But I think that's okay. If it wants to be its own thing, that's alright. Sickle.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening
Well, there
to
you
us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself, thank you very much.
Alright, she was winning me over a little bit.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Or... Control 2 is looking wild. Ooh, I'll have to watch that trailer later. Trauma response for victim of physical abuse. Would make sense. Given what we know about her shitty, shitty dad. Thatched roof cottages! Whoa. Oh, they're popping out of the ground like daisies. NPCs just sort of disappearing during gameplay segments. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I prefer it to them following us around. Chocolate. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. Rare treat for local children. Looks like crap. Most games make dilapidated farms look, even dilapidated farms look way too nice. I guess that's true. I believe that, I suppose. We do have a tendency to romanticize the pastoral. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. When he's drunk, he turns violent. Don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? Arranged? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, always done as you ask, no matter what it is. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
This is terrible. How could this happen?
Hello? That's a rough note. Suicide. There's a YouTube video of a guy touring a real town they used for inspiration and super neat. That's cool. Was it Centralia, Pennsylvania? I'm sorry, Centralia, Japan. Sylvania. Yeah, get him. Pennsylvania Prefecture. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I don't think I need to be out in this farm, but I'm just exploring. Because I'm kind of just enjoying fighting things, I guess. You know, one thing that's interesting about Hinako is that I think the combat makes sense from her perspective. If it's telling us something about her character. Because she gives me the vibes of, like, aren't you tired of being a girl? Don't you just want to go apeshit? She's just like, hell yeah, I get to beat something to death with a pipe. I don't know, there's a little bit of that vibe that I get from her. Ooh. Ooh, okay. What are these strats? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just feeling it out. I'm just discovering the tech. Creepy jerky movement. It's pretty good.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
You know what? You're right. We do have a sickle, though. That does not seem like a very good weapon. It's feeling really good when you get a big counter hit, and I do wonder if that righteous feeling is on purpose now. Yeah. You know, maybe. I think I see the path where we're supposed to go, but let's go ahead and explore this dead end first. Potato. Oil and mash them, stick them in a stew. I'm wondering if Hinako has any unarmed combat. The answer's probably no. What's taters? Oh, I'm sorry. What's taters, precious? PTSDs, your body reacting to stressors, they are present physical threats, active crises, manifestations of daily troubles. Assault her in ways she can fight physically through keen to that. I gotta see that. That makes an amount of sense.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
We're looking for Rinko right now, right? Let's hold a Jichinsai! Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Yeah, we don't need to go to the shrine right now, but... might as well explore over here. Senninsugi Shrine. Sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Well, Ebisu Gaoka is full of elderly believers. The shrine rarely gets any visitors, so go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact. I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Hinako needs a gun? Hell yeah! I'll read about Space Wars. Man, this makes the UFO ending make sense. Shu and Hanako team up. UFO ending. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. In the end, Shu and I were the only ones left, standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Oh. A comb. Okay, I have an idea. Repair this weapon. There we go. Yeah.
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as it used to be back in the day.
Mm-hmm. This fucking guy. The mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true face. With such a refined air about him, he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. It's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? It's a very good question, Mega Man. The limited inventory. Don't know if I'm a fan. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. Hearing voices? Okay. It's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Speaking from experience, I assume. Idui.
Is this the key to Sakuko's mailbox?
We'd have to make it all the way back here, though? Oh. I don't know about that. I feel like we're supposed to do this part later. You big
Hey,
spooked me.
partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakoko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
You know what? I will say, around puberty is when psychic powers manifest. In girls especially. So I'm wondering, Sakuko might be, I'm thinking a medium? You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp. Oh. Cool. You're like, no. No, if you get grabbed, fuck you. That was your fault.
Doctor, are you home?
The lock's broken. Oh, I did not mean to use that, but that's fine. That's alright. No! Yep. I think that grab can be stunned with a heavy attack, but I'm not willing to risk it. Did the game let you get away with that? Away with what? What did I do? Ooh. Greatly decreases sanity consumption when using focus. These shrines are looking very uterine to me. Possible. That could certainly be a thing. Let's see if maybe there's a way around here. I feel like this is a thing that doesn't need to be done. There we go. But hey, we'll give it a try. What? Oh. By one. Only room for one. I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay. It's a handbag, not a backpack. I guess that's fair. still, I think I could fit 2 ramenes in a handbag. I think I could. Might take a little bit of, you know, strategic inventory management, but I think we can make it happen.
Go away.
Does H4 also have an inventory limit? It did, yes.
Is it dead? This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Okay, oops. Okay, we're at the house. It's, is it not this corner one? Hmm.
Lying on the bed, Kitty came over for scritches and is now lying on my lap while we watch a funny bun. He says hi. Woo woo.
We'll say hi back. There's the box. Inventories always reminds me of my super best friends moment. Like Origins, working on that game's weapon system. It's terrible. Decreases weapon durability consumption when performing light attacks. That sounds nice. Alright. That was kind of worth it. Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. No abnormalities found. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were in normal range. It is not unusual for prepubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuka. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Wow! Oh.
Sakuko's parents.
Oh.
Are they not here either?
I've committed a crime. Yeah, I did open somebody else's mail. That makes sense. Autism didn't exist in the 60s, especially not in Japan. Kitsune Man Chiba, my god, it's very cute, yeah. Yeah, that's really decent medical advice, especially for the 60s. Wild. Alright, well, I guess the run back here was worth it, right? It was pretty worth it.
Reply to Psychiatry Department. Okay, we'll raise her with love and understanding, if you give us some of those pills that make you forget where you even are.
Alright. Now, where is... Okay, over and then up, and then I'll take this diagonal path here. And then let me get up there in the north. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Tried to warn you. Okay. Sorry. Bless, thank you. I believe you just call it low support needs autism. Interesting. I thought I pressed dodge.
In 4 there's a literal dream segment where you talk to Dream and he shows you the normal Pals video.
Interesting. It's kind of fascinating that these enemies do have different designs to them, slightly. Like some of these enemies have more and less amounts of red stuff on them. And in different places. So, it's kind of cool. They're not particularly uniform. You know? Not entirely. Do you need to replace this one? In Silent Hill 4, when they had a durability system, it was only for... I'm just gonna get grabbed by that every time. Okay. Anyway. When Silent Hill 4 had its durability system, it was only for the golf clubs. Everything else was permanent. And when it had its limited inventory, it was used because they wanted to encourage you to go back to the apartment and use the item box. To try and encourage people to discover things like in Silent Hill 4 your health regenerates if you stand in your apartment.
Disgusting.
So you don't have to use healing items.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Working on it. And yeah, they wanted people to see those hauntings and stuff. And the apartment was cool, so like, I didn't mind that. I don't know why it's in this one. I don't know what it's doing here. Steel pipe. This says Unlepip. This is a peep. Pro tip, don't be grabbed by the ghoulies. That happened to me once on the Nintendo 64. Sorry, original Xbox? Yes. Original Xbox. Not a great time. That's gonna get knocked down the road. Whoa! You have a Pyramid Head sword. Oh, that's a great question! Head into the storehouse. So what, don't fight this thing? I think I could take him. Okay. Okay, don't hit the sword side. Got it. Fuck off!
Leave me.
Oh, he's not that bad. He is hanging around though, which makes me think that he's gonna be back any minute now.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Oh, okay. This is a very inconvenient roll. Got it.
All right.
I'm outie 5,000.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Oh. Okay. Again. Outie.
You okay?
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
So yeah, the big guy did have kind of an insane cancer look from Silent Hill 3 kind of thing going on, but with like a pyramid head knife. It's okay.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
So far, I'm gonna be honest. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. So far, I think the monster design is the weakest part of this game. It's unclear what, if anything, these monsters mean to be represented. Some of them are fun. Like, I understand this one. The feminine aspects of it, the hurt people kind of thing. This one is pretty clear, and I like it. This one is fine. And so is this one. Okay. I wonder if there's gonna be something in the game later. Hey. Love you too.
Let's see where we are.
Just hanging out.
So I got the biggest solution for our cat problem.
Let me know after stream. Yeah.
I'm home with a big bag of lanterns.
Oh, very good.
Love you.
Love you too. Sorry. What was I talking about? It'd be better if there was less. I can see these monsters completely clearly. So here's some of my problems so far. Is that, like, the monster design is my least favorite part of this game so far. I don't dislike them. I think they're fine so far. Like, they're not dragging the game down. Big problem so far is 3 out of 3 monsters entirely human shaped. They're not, like, I don't know. They could just be replaced by a person in makeup. Or a guy in a suit, you know? And that... yeah. There might be more variation later, which would fix this problem. But so far, it's just... they're kinda people-shaped but weird, which makes them indistinguishable to, like, a Resident Evil monster, you know? Silent Hill has always been a little bit more creative about its monster designs, I think. And none of these ones are hitting that for me yet. That said, I'm enjoying the rest of the game quite a bit, so... They look very evil within for me. I could kind of see that, yeah. They're not quite fleshy, they're more plant-like, but, yeah. I'm waiting for them to get weirder. Like, Silent Hill 1 at this point had us being attacked by skinless dogs, pterodactyls, and I assume we'd probably have gotten to the school by this point, so little guys with knives. Glues. I guess we'll see where this goes. Oh, it's an imp. Visit back in Hokora after writing your wishes. Upgrade Hinako's ability. Okay. Are the Silent Hill 2 enemies were humanoid, though? Yes. Ish. In Silent Hill 2, we would have already had the lying bodies, which, like, and the mannequins, and, well, those are human-shaped-ish. I think they're distinct enough. And the first enemy we fought in this game, I do think is distinct enough. I think they're like the mannequins of this game, but we haven't seen anything quite like the lying bodies, because, oh my god. The way they scuttle around on the ground is distinctly inhuman. Increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the amount of memory. Okay. I would like to do that. That costs a lot. Ow. Wait. Maybe being overly nice to this game's monsters because they're not trash like downpours were. Oh, they're head and shoulders above downpours. Oh my god. And even like just this basic enemy is way better than anything from Homecoming too. Like this is better than Homecoming and Downpour, Shattered Memories. This one's one of the best I've seen since Silent Hill 4, probably. And I'm just a little lukewarm on the other one so far. I like the Shatmem enemies. Do you remember what the Shatmem enemies are called, though? They do have a name. They are called Raw Shocks. And they change depending on the story. They change in appearance. The thing I hate about Shatmem enemies. Here's what's not great about that. I do have a problem with Shattered Memories. And it's that, so when you are playing the game, there's a mechanic when you're opening a door where it goes into first person every time you open a door. And, like, you can push the door open, like, slowly and, like, peek into the room before you go in there. Like, it's this weird little mechanic where, like, you have to push forward to push the door open. And my problem is that monsters don't exist except in the run away from the monsters section of the game. So, like...
Raw Shocks? That's so dumb it's brilliant. No. It's just dumb.
Nah, it's just dumb. So, like, there's no reason to peek into a room because there can't be anything dangerous in there. Because the only thing that can harm you is in a section of the game where you run away from dozens and dozens of monsters at the same time. So, like, it really kills that game's... and anything that could be scary about it. Because it's clearly delineated into two different sections, and one of them is running away from monsters, and the other one is walking around the town. And never the twain shall meet. There will never be a monster outside of the nightmare sequences. And so nothing can attack you or jump out at you. And once you realize that, it's like, I don't know.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
My father told me that if I ever cried, the flames of disaster would be unleashed. And Iblis would come out, and then the whole world starts on fire. It's not great. My dad was kind of an asshole and imprisoned the flames of disaster in my...
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Get her.
Shoo?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on, the memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
I like how Skirt's getting
Hey,
frayed around the edges.
I'm here for you.
But Shu's
Whatever you
uniform is
need,
pristine.
You can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Thick with 2 C's and a Q.
Partner?
Unknown area. Oh, my objective is escape. So I guess I'll do that then. That's another humanoid enemy there. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's only one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating weakens.
The thorns. What does that mean?
Mm-hmm. Avoid you. I think. Oh, okay. Interesting. Aha. That's fun. Okay. Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. Okay. Cool. All right. Huh. So what they've done here is, we have scarecrows walking on little twigs' feet, and they're wearing school uniforms. That's the boys' school uniform. And they have porcelain faces. But the girls are two-faced. Yeah. It's an interesting way to go with it, I guess. Bit on the nose, but I dig it. Yeah, yeah. These carecrows. This one does seem friendly. This one's kind of smiley, at least. Not all of them, at least. Yeah, just the one, it seems like. Okay. This one seems like a friendly guy. And is that a thorn? Can I pull it out? Okay. I see what's up here. Yeah, these movements are pretty good. I see. Alright. Alright. Give me old double-double. Almost. Okay. Yeah, these are. I don't think these are scarecrows. Alright. Was that the wrong choice? I guess that was the wrong choice, because I got attacked. Hmm. Maybe there's... Oh, there's another clue. Of course. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Got it. Okay. Understood. Humsel in the field. I get a sense that the one's the first thing is the one you should beware of. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. You standing ovation. And it's not this one? Hmm. Oh, it might be this one. Okay. Are there any others that... Yeah, I think it's you. Okay. Oh, no! Okay. I guess not. I was like, she looks like she's taking a bow. I can't tell because all these scarecrows deserve a standing ovation. They're all outstanding in their field. Okay. Is it you?
Why am I here again?
Back here. Respect the pun if it was clearly an old one you didn't come up with. I didn't, but... Alright, so what are you doing out here, huh? And you... And what about you? Oh! Alright, so there's... Okay, so there's more scarecrow down here. Oh, that's... some footy steps. Okay. I do kind of like how they break at the middle. That's fun. And just flop the fuck over. Hmm.
Didn't I pass through here before?
I'll figure this out. It's a weird clue. It's on your side, okay. There's a chest here. Mm-hmm. Darling thing to say to us? There was a note about it. Access those. Collectibles. Hillf's misdeeds really scared me. There to please just a scarecrow with a creepy face. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. A thorn sticking into it looks hurt. Take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. Okay. Alright. Okay. They are supposed to resemble something. I don't think I get it. I'm gonna go with this one. No. I'm thinking it's about to attack me. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it is. Alright. Ow. I like these things, they are kind of the same as the first enemies. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I mean, yeah, if we eliminate every impossibility, what's left must be the truth. Right? Yeah. Cool. But, like, I would like to know how that makes sense. You were not there earlier. So now there's just enemies showing out of nowhere.
About to break.
Why am I here again?
Okay. So there's also scarecrows in the cardinal directions? I just can't get to them. Hmm. Okay. What about back here? Hmm.
Why am I here again?
Nope. Don't get it. Hmm.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Alright, I guess we just try them. Oh. What about this one? Here I was thinking, oh, I'll just go ahead and just do it now. Okay, not that one. Oh, it's that one. What? Why is it that one? It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. That's fun. Let's go this way. No fucking idea why it would be that one. Yeah. It's confusing.
Another scarecrow?
It's your funeral today. Good riddance. Feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Okay. So maybe we're looking for one with a pin. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's you. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Right? Huh. Why not, though? Confused. Okay, that pin is in your chest. And you have dropped your weapon. You were gonna attack me. Okay, how about this one then? Nope. Yeah, okay. Stop it. Are they giving you wrong clues on purpose to fuck with you? You know what? Maybe. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. So... the last one... Okay. So maybe what I'm looking for is... Did I try this one already? I did not. Okay. Oh. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. How it relates to the puzzle? Yeah. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Okay. Nope, they just pull a weapon out of nowhere. Okay, so yeah, maybe paying attention to the face? You're a smiley one. I think you were the solution to the first puzzle. Wait a minute. Okay. If it's you, then I... Wait, no? Okay. Okay. Alright, I think it might be you. Alright. Huh. Okay. I have figured it out. I think I have discovered what the puzzle's about. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. Got it. Okay. So, you hurt him and you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. So, we're looking for the scarecrow that hurt this guy and is leaving him behind. So we look at any of the ones that are running away from this guy and looking for one that is facing away from him and doesn't have their weapon. Because they left the weapon in the corpse, right? Hence, that one. So when we're looking for, I want to give you a standing ovation, we're looking for the scarecrow that's receiving a standing ovation from another scarecrow. Right? The scarecrow's gotta throw it back when you solve a puzzle. It's like when you ask a guy for instructions at the gym, and he's just like, "Oh, where's the towels? Get him right over there," and do the little flex with it, you know? You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Okay. So we're looking for a scarecrow with a thorn in the side? Positioning is also important to the solutions. The context freedom of device for the riddles. Yeah. So what we're looking for is a scarecrow. Okay. Between that one and that one is this one. Which could be. But that thorn looks like it's in the middle. Not in between anybody. You could be. Do you even have. Oh, yeah, it's in the chest. Alright, I think it's this one? It has not been lost on me that all of these riddles are seem to be about girls who hate each other. So it has not been lost on me. commentary in my video game? It's more likely than you think. Alright, I do think it's actually this one. Okay. I was wrong. That's fine. Mako's got some fucking dodges though, holy shit. Like, she's good at those. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go with you. Okay, what was the other one? I could have just lied to you. Told you to go any which way. See these weapons about to break. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Make it too obvious.
My weapon's about to break.
Dang. Mom lets you have 2 sickles? Again. I think what we might be doing is looking for a scarecrow that's not with the rest of the group! Nailed it! Alright. Happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. I think this is supposed to be us. Oh. Cool. We made it.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako.
Oh, Hanako's here too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but
Kind of a third wheel in Spooky Town here.
even my grandmother, and she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Bitch needs to learn about polyamory. It's the 60s. People didn't have ways to find out back then. Get in while it's fresh and new. Japan's no swingers either. Oh,
The summer of love.
I can't believe.
jeez. Yeah, back then, if you wanted to swing, you'd have to go out and find somebody with a house who's got like a pineapple out front. Like, that's the only way you could find out. We didn't have the internet.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here.
It's a whole
Gotta
ass
get out of
ritual,
town.
huh? Yep.
Out of town. What about our parents? Everyone.
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here.
What does that say about
There's
SpongeBob?
no way out. SpongeBob and Sandy are swinging? I guess. I don't see why not.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window.
And Patrick are open.
You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Ooh.
The bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
What must the wasabi field smell like?
Where's the kitchen again?
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, I think I trust the doll. I think I trust the creepy doll.
Happened.
Yeah.
There he is. What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
I think there's some sections of this game that do feel like they're taking place in a dream, which is appropriate for, you know, Silent Hill. Checking in to make sure chat isn't too spooked. But yeah, it's alright if in a Silent Hill game your character gets pulled into a dream. That happens in Silent Hill 1 and 4, 3. I think that's what these sections are. Folks. I wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Seems normal enough. I'm wondering if
Better get going.
that's a note from Fox Mask. Key for that. Search between being pulled into a dream and a dream section. Yes. Yeah. Because, yeah, one of them is the character is just dreaming this, and the other one, the character has physically left the world and is now inside the dream. And that's a very Silent Hill thing to do. Not sure which one this is. Yeah. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in when I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Ooh. Cool mirror. I hear something. Do you still have that knife on you? You do. Alright. Aha! Key for the storage room. I need a lot more of that faith stuff. Anyway, I think this is a good place to rest for now. I gotta get me some food. I'm getting sleepy. I hope y'all have been having a good time so far.